Hello, 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 hello. So, you today will be continuing the certain Assange. Indeed. We do be doing that indeed. Hmm? What are you gonna be doing, cat? Looking outside? Of course. Why wouldn't you be doing that? What do you? Indeed, as usual, feel free to join in. Indeed, any help is greatly appreciated. The usual go to the Maxillary, select anything is fine. If you don't have Xerneas, select and remember to be connected to the internet. Enter the same code and you can get in. Indeed. Apart from the usual and very predictable fairy weakness, there is also a grass weakness to be looking for. Because Horn Leech to be doing quite a good amount of damage. And yep. Let's start it then. Going for the first one indeed. Good, the internet seems to be working. Let's go. Even though I'm always like connected to the internet like at least 10 minutes before. Because usually in that time you can see if it is going to be bad today or not. What do you... If we can get today to 330, I'll be happy with that. If we get it sooner, then you know, good. Very good, very nice. On Friday we did get finally a face on this. Don't know exactly how many it has been in between, because as I said, I don't count anything but the amount of Xerneas that I see. I don't like count the not successful ones. Like counting the successful ones indeed. Oh yeah. Face is a face though. You love to see those. I will be getting going soon for the first one indeed. Well, on Friday we did get quite lucky, so it could continue today, but with my usual Dynamics Adventure luck, I don't really get to like a successful chase in a row, but we'll see. Anything is always possible. Yeah, let's get going though. I'll check later on. Yeah. I got the July news. I mean, I will say, overall not the worst team. Overall not the worst team indeed. My voice is down, so hopefully it gets better soon. Oh, this Lasso, lovely. Okay, so probably either poison rock, poison fire, then rock. Specifically the Dreadnought. Because it do be having Smart Strike if nothing else, even though it's 4 times weak. Well, I can do so much against a hunter myself. I probably will be just going big and using max steel spikes. I was thinking of using max rockfall, but then again, why take the extra damage when it's not necessary? But yeah, hopefully we'll be having a good day today. I'm an okay-ish day myself. As I said, my voice is a little bit down, but it usually gets better. You know, the more I'm on, it's, you know, I should be streaming quite early for me from waking up, so that happens. They're doing decent damage, all things considered. I mean, do we be having a dark type that I'm not too looking forward to be having? Yes, but it'll be fine. We did get the win though, so hey, it's something. Yeah, I did spend some of the premiere boss, the Dinosaur. I did buy, I think, 3. What is it? Beast balls, and then 200 premiere balls. Just to be spending it. Do I have need for this many? Absolutely not. Been taking the line noon. Either one of them, honestly. At least we're not weak to the fire, so that's nice, I guess. With more than... Oh, we are still weak to it, technically, but anyways. Oh, how I would be wishing we would be having... a prankster with a taunt. At least I have Rock Slide. How dare you? It's kind of annoying. I'm guessing 3 meter then because it's super effective. Well, there is quite likely that I will be going down at some point then. If I don't get some sort of berry to be healing my status or something like that. Or, you know... I don't know, honestly, what else would be working? Oh no. Oh, the dude go down to it, that's annoying. Woke up immediately though. Or almost immediately. I would absolutely love to be switching, but there is absolutely no reason. I really want the dark one at least out of the way. And, you know, to be quite an okay Pokemon, so... can always just be staying in. I mean, neither of the Linus are really good, but still... Oh, how I would be wishing that I could be getting rid of my status effects still with this, but no, it's not possible. I mean, hey, at least the dude can be using, you know, substitute. Yay. Love that indeed. It would be kind of funny, but also broken at the same time. If we would be able to be having... interesting. Substitute to be like priority move. Big damage. Special defense going down. Yo, let's go. That's decent damage. Oh yeah, because Toxic just stacks up in here. I forgot about that. I forgot that Toxic like stacks up in here. It doesn't like it resetted in the middle, which is mean if you ask me. I think it should be. I think it should be, you know, be able to do that. And no, let's just make it, you know, hard. Okay. It could have been getting a better team, but I'll take that team. We most likely will be losing 2 lives, unfortunately, Salazzle being quite low. Even though, you know, do be resisting very much of the moves, but the problem is that 9 HP is still quite a low HP amount. So... not the best chance at winning, but... it is there, it is there. Actually, I might just be using Metal Sound for the first few turns. Maybe make it like Hex and whatever my thing to be better. Okay, sure. Ah, that's annoying. Then I started attacking myself as well. I'm gonna just start attacking now. Yeah, no. Because I don't mind if the dude is using flamethrower, indeed. Well, thank you for activating Steel Roller. Love that. Unfortunately, Hypnosis is not gonna be doing anything, but I can help. It was pretty quickly that it did want to be using it as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Of course, you avoid the attack. Why wouldn't you? I'm not gonna be going big. I don't like the damage that I'm taking. Nullify? What? Okay. You're confusing me. It's gonna be attacking twice, indeed. Yeah. So we are most likely gonna be getting some sort of a status effect on it from this turn then. Interesting. Moonblast and who? Sure. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, but we can live with that. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be set up in some sort of a terrain, so I'll just be attacking with Steel Roller. It has 2 chances, I think, anyways. Plus the dudes are doing nice damage with the critical hits, and the dude is still using Horn Leech. Sure. Okay, he didn't use. But we should be getting this anyways. Nice. Not, you know, the usual team that you would be saying to win against Xerneas, but a win is a win at the end. Hello. How are you doing? Go, let's see. First one of the day. No Haunter, no Zalazol, no Dreadnought, and still no Xerneas. Unfortunate. Well, hey, I'll still take the first run, first win. That's nice. We go for more, indeed. Nice. Appreciate it indeed. Hello? What are you doing, Lord? I'm being okay. It's been a while indeed, but it's fine. Life is what it is. Yeah, I've been quite fine. A little busy on the last couple of weeks, but hopefully a little bit chiller ones coming in. Yeah, I did get it quite some time ago. Like 3 months ago, a little bit more than that. And that's how long I've been hunting Xerneas, basically. Once or twice a week. I guess I could be checking Mimikyu. Curse is somewhat useful. Yeah, it was a 316 when I did get it. So Xerneas is already past that. Already 3 months. Nice helping hand if nothing else. Oh, Nidoqueen is the crown type after that. Nidoqueen is good. It could be going electric crown than normally Munchlax. Electric is helping hand, doesn't really do anything. Crown is Nidoqueen that has Venoshock, which is nice. And Munchlax has a poison move as well. A good damage. I'm gonna use Shadow Claw, I guess. I might be switching at some point, to be honest, since there's good options and we have a decent team. Is switching to the Nidoqueen. But Mimikyu is a good one because you can be doing quite a good amount of damage with the funny thing known to be a curse. In voltage A. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the dude is gonna be doing with all the sword stances, because the dude is almost down. So it can't probably be doing anything. That's kind of annoying. How dare you be like that? I thought you were able to live through that. But no, apparently. A little annoying for sure. Yeah. Good for those sword dances that were very necessary. They really want to be set upping indeed. No thank you. Trident is nice, but the helping hand is also nice. I guess I could try my luck. Oh, you're also trying? You get coaching. If you have something that isn't a physical move, it would be recommended because poison point. Indeed, another fighting type against the pure fairy. Good. Unfortunately, I don't really have an option. I need to be using physical attacking moves, but the good thing is that I most likely will be switching anyways. So it doesn't matter that much. If I get poison point. Okay. Yeah, I think most of us only... I don't know. Oh, hold on then. The Lorandis, they have special moves. Yeah, I only also have physical moves. You gotta live what you gotta live with. There goes the poison point. At least it's not toxic, so that's nice, I guess. Nice, great. I know it's a high crit chance, but nice nonetheless. Cool move. Didn't do no damage. Well, at least it's only one poison point so far, and if I do get it, it's not the end of the world to me. Because as I said, I'll be switching most likely, if you don't want to be switching. I guess you're weak, so you could be switching because of that. Yeah, fair, fair. I mean, I think the good thing is as well that because you're a fighting type, you are gonna be helping out against the Munchlax. So, you know, that's helpful. So you can switch to that then. Should be going down now. Nice. There we go. Normal we go. Dark would be nice items, but no thank you. Oh, it's a scorching sun for me. I'll be leaving the Veno shocks and hope that the dude will be using a physical checking move on me so I can be getting itch. I can get it to be poisoned. Like Xerneas, that is. And we'll see, it's not the end of the world if I can't, of course, but it would be nice. That Veno shock damage is gonna be lovely. The dude is getting dangerously low, I don't like that. Big damage. Nice crit. Love that. Nice. There we go. Nice and easy. It helps out when you have a super effective move against it. It does. Nice. Well, Xerneas, let's see how much of a pain you will be. Kind of the only problem is that, like, of course it's smart that, you know, one goes big. But the problem is that our funny grass type is gonna be getting less special attack. It's just unfortunate, but we should be hopefully fine. Gonna be attacking Wait when no shock, even though it's not gonna be doing that much damage. It's still some damage nonetheless. Indeed. You gotta love the interesting themes. Nice special attack race. Ah, unfortunate. Be hoping that you could be getting it poisoned from gunk shot. On who? Okay. Yo, nice, you got the poison. I'm not gonna be going big then. Because Venom Shock will be doing more damage if I don't go big. No, not the bolt-on. Of course it's gonna be nullifying now, but... yes, it's gonna be doing double damage, and it's gonna be less if I go big. Less than double? Yeah, of course. But I'd rather take that chance. Yeah, you should go big. But no shock damage would have been nice if it wouldn't be nullifying. Ah, it wouldn't be nice back. But no. Could you use a grain? Please. Dude. It would be helpful if you would. Might be a little too late to be going big, but it could always start ingrain spamming and we're good. It's always a possibility. I'm interested in why it's not using helping hand. They usually like to be spamming helping hand. It's gonna be a check-in twice, okay. Interesting. Please don't nullify straight away again. Xerneas is one of the hardest Dynamax Adventure Pokemons. There is harder ones technically, but there is ways to be... there's ways to be making them to be less bad. Like Zygarde, Zygarde is a hard one, like everyone knows that, but the thing is, if you get Wide Guard plus follow me with Togetic, you're quite good, also mean. How dare you? Yeah. No Boltons, no Nidoqueen, and no Munchlax. Yeah, Xerneas, I've said it plenty of times that it's one of the hardest ones in Dynamax Adventures. Only two weaknesses that are like nowhere with good Pokemons in Dynamax Adventures to begin with. Grain is not bad. Moonblast is big damage. Dazzling Gleam hits everyone. Horn Leech is... if it does do a bunch of damage to you, it's a lot of healing. But yeah. But yeah, it is funny how it said that Zygarde is the hardest one to be defeating in Dynamax Adventures. But as I said, if you just have White Guard and Togetic will follow me, it literally can't be doing anything. Then just, you know, get good attacks, and you're good. Like, it is definitely possible to one-shot a Zygarde if you have done enough setuping. Thanks to it being 4 times a week to ice. And thankfully there's good amount of, you know, Pokemons that have Wide Guard. And very few of them are weak to Zygarde, I would like to say. Because for Xerneas it's like everyone, basically. The only ones that I can always think of are like the water flying ones that are not weak to it, because fighting type's weak. Pure water type's weak. But yeah, Xerneas is a pain. But you know, once got it out of the way, then, you know, it's done. And Zygarde. That's gonna be different for sure. Let's get going. I take Tiful and switch. Azumarill would be so much better if the attacks would be better with it. They just do like no damage. It's an okay team. I'd rather take Vaporeon over the Tyrantrum. Vile Bloom is nice, but so is setuping Trick Room is very nice. What else do we have? A bunch of... oh, there is another poison type there. Oh, actually we could be going for poison, water, water. They all have poison moves. Seeking is the last option, but hey, it's something. I most likely will be switching to the oil fish because I know how to be set up being only few times. Unlike the NPCs. I have taunt. So I can taunt this dude, so no toxic. Nice. I can taunt it, it's more important than doing anything else. Like, sure, it would be nice to be getting big damage done, but taunting is more important. So no toxic. You can do nice 3-meter damage. Or max move damage, whichever one it is. Lowering attack with a special attacker, interesting. Very interesting indeed. This is going decently well considering that, you know, Vileplume is a tank. Nullifies. It should still be taunted though. Explode by on who? Makes sense, I guess, but mean. Thankfully I didn't go down. Now it's no longer taunted, but it doesn't matter because it's going down this turn. Nice. I guess it depends, of course, what you're going for, but I find it very unfortunate that the ones that I have been going for so far have not been too useful to be using like Gigantamax Pokemons for. Hello, cat. What you up to? Yeah. The middle water Squirrelfish. The electric wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair, but then again we have quite a bad team against it. It also has, you know, poison move, but you know, it's not like Quillfish and being stabbed. I kind of hope that I didn't make a mistake, by the way, by staying in. I'm again gonna be saying no because I will be again taunting it, so it's not gonna be sweeping us up with Swords Dance setup. Even though you're nicely landing in the sleep as well. Nice. Okay, even though we are not like the weakest against Quillfish, but still if it gets to set up and then attacks, it's gonna be crazy damage. Snarl is gonna be doing more, most likely. You can again be doing super effective psychic damage. Oh, it woke up already. The weirdness disappeared. I mean, I will say Charm is very nice. Charm is very nice indeed. Okay, what are we gonna be doing next? Nothing too bad. I don't care if I get poisoned because I'll be switching anyways. Nice and easy, another one. I don't really understand why you need to be set up in the terrain, but anyways. I don't really see the reason, but sure. No longer taunted, but it doesn't matter at this point anymore. Just barely surviving, nice. There we go. Yeah, NPCs are NPCs. Indeed. I mean, I kind of get it why it wants to be set up in the terrain. Like, it's completely fine with me because it's gonna be doing more grass damage. But I would also be hoping that they would be understanding that you're gonna be using a different terrain thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yes. The good thing is, though, if we have Wild Bloom until the end, is that it can always be set up in the grassy terrain, so I can use the roller. Even though, of course, I would be like happily be using Poison Jab as well. Yeah, Seeking shouldn't be too bad. You have Energy Ball, the other one has Giga Drain or something. And, you know, like, half of the team doesn't care. Or actually, no one really cares about it. Interesting. I mean, you might be getting pollen puff, so you can be fine. I think the dude has Swift Swim Toe, so it could be actually a little bit scary. Doesn't have? Okay. It's confused, let's go. Yeah, you're getting healed. Nice. I will say that I kind of would be preferring to be having Seeking over Vaporeon for one reason alone, and it's that it has a super effective move, but I don't mind having Vaporeon. Vaporeon is a tank. Hit yourself in confusion? Nice. Thank for the grassy terrain, very necessary at this point. Another poison trap, I guess, even though I can be landing it because you'll be knocking it down first. Nice. Seeking is down, let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching though. If one of the NPCs switches, it's fine. It's kind of annoying, but I'm fine. I can always be just using, you know, poison jab. It's not the end of the world. Would have been wishing though not to be having too weak to grass. Well, at least it doesn't get a boost for it, so that's fine. If it would be getting the boost for it, it would be a little bit scary. And also no healing. Yeah, I would have hoped Vaporeon would have been taking it instead. Having only 1 a week would have been better. Time to set up Swordsnaz Urchu and then attack. Nice, Ingrain. Even though you get healed every turn, it's fine. I hope it decides to be staying asleep for quite some time then. Because that would be lovely. That's a decent poison jab damage. Sometimes forget how good actually poison jab it is. It is with Seeking. Also, it's confused and asleep. Nice. Love that. But yeah, we have a decent chance at winning though. I go big next turn and hope that it doesn't nullify things. I mean, I would be going big anyways. I would be attacking also anyways. I guess setuping twice is good enough for me. I don't need the whole 6 times. Best case scenario, it either... Best case scenario is it stays asleep. If it wakes up, it's fine. I just don't want it to be nullifying things. Oh, come on, mean. At least it's not gonna be getting too much. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. But I should be able to still do a decent amount of damage. Just the special attack boost doesn't really help us too much with our super effective damage. Which is a little unfortunate, but do be what it do be. Oh no, you can't be putting it to sleep anymore. Ah. Mean. That's thankfully only our first life though, so it isn't that bad. I will say that I would be hoping that we would have been able to do more damage at this point already. But unfortunately, can't do hell with that. At least Vaporeon could be doing decent damage. Yeah, it's okay. Another Maxus. I don't really know what would be helpful. I mean, light screen or reflect. Yeah. She is seeking a tanky also. Nice. Love that, love that. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, does it nullify you or not at this point, but of course I'm hoping that it doesn't. Because that's just mean I'm gonna use the roller because why not? It's not like it can be getting rid of the terrain. Wow, mean. I know that's annoying. Well, it's down at least, so that's nice. Good luck. Yeah, we won that. Thankfully. Let's get you. Let's see. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. No wild bloom, no quillfish, no seeking, and still no Xerneas. I'll start the search for the next one. I'll be playing that, so while it's searching, you know, the usual code of course, so nothing too out of the ordinary there. But I'm not too bad of luck today so far, though. Hope it keeps up somewhat like that. Are you in the mood today that you can be making your mind? Are you on the table or not? That's surprising. Silly cat. Going soon then. Get going. Bishop is nice. No matter do we get special attackers or not. Serena is okay. Emolga is also fine. Confei is very nice. Lantern is kind of unfortunate. It's a pretty decent team. Poison is fine. It's not the best poison one ever. It's gonna be setting a terrain that can be annoying. Is the grass one among us there? It is among us. We could be going for it. Among us is nice. Unfortunately, releasing either way is honestly fine. There's bad things on both ways. Unfortunately, there really isn't like a very good path in here, but War Turtle can leave some hits right from Xerneas if we get it. I'm gonna let you go big. A nice slash. I'll let you go big because you have a super effective move against it. We're doing decent damage to it. Okay. Nice trade. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see, War Turtle, what is your defense looking like? War Turtle's defense is the same as the special defense, so 80. It could leave one Horn Leech. But of course it's not ideal. It's not an ideal one to be having for sure. Another nice energy ball, love that. Another crit. No, it wasn't a crit, okay, sure. Don't know why it was doing more then, but anyways. At least it seemed like it was doing more. Sure. I mean, at least it can be freezing it if nothing else with Ice Beam, but of course, as I said, not ideal one. Would be taking the Lantern for sure over Healer, but anyways. Yeah, the grass one is very good again if you have the option to don't use physical attacking moves on the grass one. Not Poison Point, FX Spore. Could be technically Poison Point because it has a chance to be poisoning. I would suggest it, by the way, you switch your Emolga. Probably the best case scenario for us. Oh no, we need to attack it. I'm gonna psycho cut it. Risk it a little bit. No effects for good. Probably Giga Drain on... or the grass move on one of the... I guess I think Confusion? Ah, Clear Smog. Not your stat changes. Doesn't matter what move I pick indeed. It's using Rage Powder. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I would be suggesting you to be switching to this, of course, as I said. Because then I can boost your attacks by a good amount by using the funny move called Metal Sound. Even though the rest of the team isn't looking too ideal, but... yeah... At least I want Among Us to be on the team, even though the rest of the team is very bad. Because at least we can then guarantee that we can do good damage. Ground is probably gonna be easier, I would like to say, if it's not somehow immune to grass or water. I think it's the bear trap. Right Potter is my best bet out of these. Decent items on the NPCs, not the most useful ones, but hey. It could be worse, I guess. They could be having normal gem and no normal type moves. The Galarian Stunfix, it shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be annoying for sure, but it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna use Metal Sound again to be making, you know, the special moves to be doing more damage. Thankfully, it can't really do that much to us. Plus, we would be able to get another Metal Sound user out of this if an NPC picks it. Making special moves, you know, a lot more powerful once again. Nice Confusion. Is Hydro Bomb's landing though? Nice crit as well, jeez. Big damage. Another crit, nice. Love that, love that. It doesn't really matter what move it's gonna be using at this point anymore. I guess... yeah, hitting itself in Confusion. Plus the thing is that it probably wouldn't be able to do too much to us anyways. I mean, I guess one of the only things that it could have been doing is to be... using a crown move on me. But yeah, apart from that, yeah. Easy fight. Then again, do we be having mostly special attackers and I'm using Metal Sound? Yes. Yes. Okay, I would have probably personally be taking Lantern to be switching bottom. It's still, you know, one less to be weak. So hey, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I know one thing, that if it decides to be attacking me with Moonblast, I'm most likely gonna be going down. Because I don't take hits from a special side too well with the fairy boost. And my job is to try to be lowering the dude's special defense so you can be doing good Venoshock damage. Especially if you would be getting it poisoned. You can use Rage Powder as well if you want to. I said it that I couldn't be living it. Yeah, you can also use Rage Powder because you can tank quite a good amount of hits, but you can always do damage as well. A special attack boost would be nice. Light screen would be helpful. Reflect doesn't do really that much, but it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, I'll take that. It wouldn't really be doing too much anyway, so there's that. There's one metal sound at least. I'll see when I get back. It's gonna be using metal sound again. Because if it's gonna be using metal sound again, then I'm not gonna be using metal sound at all. Just keep attacking or start attacking at that point. I let you go big. Okay, use metal sound then. You get a stab boost from it and everything. Snapped out of the confusion. Max Overgrowth on who? The Sunfisk. Okay, sure. Sunfisk is now going to be a grass type. Yeah, because Venoshock is nice that it can be doing big damage, but if we can't be guaranteeing that it is going to be, you know, poisoned, better to be going big at that point. I'm gonna use Metal Sound again because it might be nullifying, and if that is the case that it nullifies, then can still be doing big damage. Because thankfully I move after it. I might be going down unfortunately because it's gonna be attacking twice, but we should still get this because there ain't no way that it can be knocking you down, for example, and if you're alive, we basically won this anyways. Can survive a Dazzling Gleam, it's gonna still be like half the damage. Special attack drop is unfortunate if you get that, but it wouldn't be the end of the world, especially now that it's -6 defense on the special side. It do be a tank. Nice, good luck. Nice and easy. Good luck indeed. Let's see. No War Total, no Among Us, no Stonfisk, and no Xerneas. I'm gonna double check on these, but pretty sure that, yeah, there was nothing. Yeah, we have 2 free slots indeed. You can join in. Appreciate joining in. Indeed, we're gonna be having a full party, which is very nice. More likely to be winning. Yeah, join in indeed. Appreciate the help. How are you doing today, LMLOS? How are you? Hope you're having a good day indeed. Nice. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Was a little bit down today, but apart from that, good. Let's get going then. Straight away. I think Rebombi, healing plus special defense drop if necessary. Unfortunately, nothing too good. So hopefully we can be finding someone to be switching into. And there really is like absolutely no one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. And who is the poison there? The steel also. Oh, it's Drapion, it's not the best one. The steel one is who? I'm more interested in the steel. Oh, it's Durand. We go for Durand. We go water flying then. Steel. I'm not too interested in Drapion. We didn't unfortunately be getting too good of a ones to be switching into, but even though Polychode is weak, it has Helping Hand. It's a good thing about it, really. Fake just doesn't do anything, so I'm just gonna be attacking with something. I'm gonna use Pollen Puff. Unfortunately, indeed, quite a bad path in here. Be wishing that there could be something better, for sure. Well, we could still be getting this, though. Maybe it's just lucky, you know. Pollen buff to Sudowoodo, so maybe you could be living another attack. I'm hoping that the solar beam is gonna be doing nice damage. Aw, mean. How dare you? It's fine, I think I need to be using fake tears then. would be making it even more powerful. At least you can go big now, so that's nice. And now you don't need to also be waiting, because you go big, you don't need to be waiting for the recharge thing. Unfortunately, it's too bad screen kind of for this. Doesn't really help out too much. It does help, but I think light screen would have been better for this one. Still not using helping hand though. Of course you nullify as soon as I'm trying to be lowering your special defense. Decent, decent. Nice, big damage. You'll love to see that. Be hoping that that would be enough to be outspeeding with someone else as well. Well, let's hope that this fake cheers would be there for a little bit longer. Hopefully, indeed. Oh no. Helping hand. Nice, you outspeeded. I mean, it did use, you know, helping hand, but I'm assuming that you could be outspeeding at that point. Nice. A little bit of a longer fight, but hey, it's fine, it's fine. Still got it though. Unfortunately losing one life, but it could be worse. So there we go. Nice. As I said, it is weak, but it has helping hand. So you know that's something. We go for flying, indeed. Flying is gonna be a little annoying for this team. Then again, it need to be a bug flying one, so it's not gonna be that bad. It do be fast, it do be hitting somewhat hard, but it do be very fragile. I'm gonna fake cheers, I guess, so I'm hoping that that will be coming handy. The max rock falling coming, understandable, it's not gonna be living too many of those. The unfortunate thing is that we're gonna be getting damage, but it isn't gonna be that bad. Next flutter by on who? It's unfortunate. But makes sense, I suppose. Very mean indeed. Nice. If only we could somehow be able to outspeed it. It would be so good to go. Unfortunately, there ain't no way. I'm just gonna be using Training Kiss. I was thinking that I would be using Pollen Puff on someone, but unfortunately, you know, the dude did go down, so can't really be helping. Reflect, okay. Reflect is nice. Skidder's Mag is missed, let's go. Love that. Nice. There we go. I'm not gonna be still taking it. We don't really need it, but if Makacharu want to be switching its type that is weak to Fairy, then can. I'm fine with that. We don't necessarily need it, but it does help out on its own way. You could take the steel one. Let's see, does the trend continue to we lose one Pokemon on each of the fights? I hope not. Unfortunately, a bad path. The Durant is the only good one, but we do be a little bit weak to it. And I don't like that. I guess Fake Tears. I'll be helping out someone with that. Hopefully. Please miss something. It would be very, very nice. Next Steel Spikes are probably on me, right? No? It's an interesting choice. I was for sure thinking that it would be me because I'm Fairy, but sure. I'm fine with that. Pollen Puff the Executor. Even though it doesn't really matter because you'll be switching, but better to be keeping you in decent health anyways. I'm scared, by the way, when it is gonna be using a bug move when it's very low on HP, because it has Swarm, so it's gonna be doing more damage. Almost to full on another Max Steel Spikes. Why? I mean, I get it that you want more defense, but why? Now that Stomping Tantrum is not gonna be doing that much because it's frustrating its defenses, but I'm just questioning kind of be the target that it's deciding to be going with. It just doesn't make sense. But anyways. It would be nice if it would be missing. But I don't think so. Using metal sound. Nice. It doesn't help. Metal sound doesn't help Durant at all. Because Durant in itself doesn't have any good moves. Be using it with another pollen puff on you. Again, just to be keeping you in a decent shape, because it's probably gonna be getting into the swarm thing now. Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that. It's unfortunate, but I'm not too surprised at all. It's a lot of damage. It's a crit, but at least you didn't get para, so that's something. It would be annoying if you would be getting paralyzed from that as well. I guess I know who I'm gonna be healing next. I'm a little bit surprised though that I can be outspeeding the Durant though, because I know Durant is very fast. I mean, you know, ninjas make sense of course, but just a little bit surprised that I can do it myself. As I said, metal sound doesn't do anything. Nice. Great, let's go. Another really long battle, but we did get there at the end. Yeah, by the way, we don't need to be using metal sound on Durant because we have mostly... I mean, it would be helping, but I would be suggesting you just be attacking instead. I can lower the special defense. Just attack with your metal claw. Well, we didn't lose a life on that, so that's nice. It's not weak, so that's fine. Just don't use swagger. You can't unfortunately really be doing anything, but it's not weak. Yeah, it do be random. What do you get from it? So be expected. At least you're cutting its attacks down by the amount that it can be doing. Yeah, fake tears. It's gonna be my play, so special moves can be doing more, even though we don't really have too many that will be getting anything good from that. It's a lot more damage on the ninjas that I would be hoping for. That's decent damage though. I'm gonna go ahead and heal the ninjask. It's enough to take me down. That's unfortunate. Another, I don't like that it's just using Dazzling Gleam a lot. Because that's unfortunately one of the ways to be losing quite quickly. It's just spamming and, you know, everyone hitting move. And there is unfortunately nothing that we can really do about it. Well, we hope that I get healing from this cheer, I guess. Or speed attack, I don't know, something. Just something would be good. And nothing. It's annoying. Like Starfall on who? It's unfortunate. Very aggressive. Just attacking a bunch. Mean. Well then. Unfortunate. No Polyjode, no Ninjask, and no Durange. Well, we'll be going for some more then. Hopefully a little bit easier path this time around. Doesn't need to be, as I said, it doesn't need to be perfect by any means, it's just, you know... Okay. Nice. Let's get going. I'll take Life Dew, I guess. Even though I absolutely hate that it's in a slow Pokemon. Oh, Bronzong is nice. Remember that the steel move doesn't do anything if there is no terrain. Well, we'll see. Oh, there's Kling Clang. Oh, there's also... Ooh, there is also poison is good. We really want that poison. Do we want to risk it for Kling Clang? Kling Clang is an annoyance. I mean, honestly, either one of the two are very bad for this team. I guess Kling Clang is not the worst. I really hope that, by the way, you can land the Confuse Ray as soon as possible. I guess I could be going big as well. I guess this dude, unfortunately, is gonna be attacking twice in one turn. Actually, I shouldn't be going big because I'm weak to this. Yeah, I shouldn't be going big. orb. I'm gonna use safeguard, I guess. Yeah. I will say though, if we can get past this first one, we are in a quite a good spot. But it, you know, would be requiring us to be... It snapped out of the confusion on the second one. Wow. Really? At least, you know, this field doesn't get rid of its thing, so that's nice. You can still be confusing it. But wow. A life due then, I guess. It's kind of annoying that it did snap out immediately out of the confusion. Honestly, one of the best ones against this would be Salazzle. Not because it has super effective moves against it or anything. Just because it can Toxic it and then... It can Toxic and... Wow. I mean... It can Toxic it and then it can lower its attacks. Get a little bit of healing then. I'm gonna use Life Dew again. Do I get to be using it or not? It's my best bet. Lightning hopefully is enough though. Nice. Love to see that. That it is indeed enough like that. Yeah, I don't care who takes the poison one, by the way. We want to get it. Because getting rid of abilities is good. I would suggest one of the water types to be switching to this. I don't care again who it is. Lantern is a better option because I think the Slowking has future side. It's good damage. And then, you know, Slowking be switching to this then. And then we good. I will see that do I want to be switching or not, but basically, apart from we have a good team. Yeah, no abilities. And I'm just gonna be using Expanding Force. No reason really to be... Oh yeah, you have also a good move. I forgot. Not really a reason to be healing at this point. It has a scary moveset, but we'll be fine, right? It's gonna be using Earthquake on the Bronzong, definitely, because it almost has it. That's not that bad. So no longer priority moves then. Even though I don't think that we have any priority moves to begin with. You know, priority moves. Okay, sure. Absolutely nothing anymore, I guess. Jeez, was that a hit? Was definitely a hit. I mean, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, if Slowking could be switching, it would be lovely. AKA Magajaru, if you could be switching, it would be lovely. Thank you. Yes, now I can switch if there is something to be switching into. Who is Bog? Oh, it's Ribombi. We could be going. Yeah, we go. Actually, we go for Bog. We go for Ribombi. Then I can lower the dude's special defense, and that's gonna be good for basically everyone that is gonna be hitting it. We have a very good team. Because Facius is gonna be helping out Clang and who is it? The neutralizing gas dude. Wheezing. It's not gonna be too helpful against Bronzong, but we don't need it. We don't need to be too good for everyone. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I still don't have the shout out feature. Shout out feature to be working. I appreciate it. Please go ahead and follow M Dawn. Shiny Hound is going. I'm 25 Xerneas seen over odds, but I'm not a cat. But I do be having a cat. Her name is Sylvia. Oh, there has been a... I just noticed that there's been some changes. Now the Raider, like, color is green. Cool. Hey, what were you up to? What were you doing today, indeed? I'm gonna be getting the Ray thing and notice the what is the shoutout thing working soon. Gonna be taking some changes soon. Was there a specific target that he was looking for? I don't have streambot. I don't think. Oh, in Scarlet Violet, you mean? Relor? With the special outbreaks that are going about. Also, this Xerneas is gonna be absolutely destroyed. It doesn't honestly matter, probably Clang, because it's first. It doesn't matter who Dynamax is, because we're gonna be doing big damage anyways. Dynamaxing in itself, honestly, isn't too necessary. Oh, hello! How are you doing, Darman Nancy? Goodbye, Xerneas. It was nice seeing you. It's right to be using Ingrain again. This Xerneas is throwing, it's insane. Nice, good luck. Very nice path there, indeed. Let's catch it then. Good luck, indeed. But Irrelor is a very nice shiny. There's a special outbreaks for it going about right now. And some other, like, cold shinies, I guess. See. No Clang, no Wheezing, no Ribombee, and still no Xerneas. Oh, you haven't still defeated the Meganium? Yeah, fair, fair. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Have a great rest of the day. Take a nice rest. Indeed, appreciate the raid. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play quickly the ads, so even if we get a full team, I'll let them play for a little while. Otherwise, it's gonna be in the middle of the next one. We keep getting nice full teams though, love that. I'll let it, like, go for minute and a half the ad break, then we can get going. Yeah, let's get going then. Hopefully a good path once again. Doesn't need to be that OP, but still a decent one would be okay. I mean, Shao at least, if nothing else, has wildcard. Oh, talking to Maru is very good. Oh, Bishorb is also lovely. Okay, that's a decent team. Bishorb isn't too useful with metal sound, but still pretty good. We probably don't want to be going for fire if there is nothing else really good after it. Oh, there's other steel. It's Klefki. Klefki is okay, I suppose. But I guess a little easier path for probably Crass than either one of the two. I just wanted an easy path so we wouldn't be struggling too much. Because we have a decent team, we don't necessarily need to be switching. The only one that might need to be switched is the Sandslash. And that even isn't too necessary. And, you know, Klefki is at the end, so can always be switching to Klefki. But yeah, safe route now is probably the best bet to be going about. Time for just Maxus. I have a feeling that Pelasm is not gonna be surviving more than one turn, if even that. I don't know why, I just have a feeling that everyone would be having a super effective move against it. Because I'm pretty sure Sandslash has like Skitter Smack or something. Oh, nice poisoned. Not too necessary, but nice nonetheless. Love that. Another big poison jab indeed. I have Leech Life. Max Overgrowth on who? Okay, sure. You can be getting quite a good amount of healing back. Nice. Yeah, I thought that Belasm should be able to survive like one turn because our attacks for most part, apart from me, are in stab. But hey, still decent. Still decent. Yeah, we don't need to be taking Blossom. The only one that if you want to be switching temporarily Sandslash, you can be taking it, but apart from that, we don't need it. We're going to be going either against ground or water next. You're gonna take the steel at the end. No one else really needs to be switching. Since it's that situation, I think water... water, yeah. Because we have a little bit of a weakness too. I wouldn't suggest taking this at all. You can do more damage with what do you have right now. But yeah, this isn't like again like a very easy one, back to back kind of easy one. So hey, not too bad. I'm not complaining. It's just surprising. It's the one with the nice fang, I think. Well, we hope that it doesn't use it. I'm like 90% sure that this one has it. I'm gonna set up a sword stance. Good call to lower the dude's special defense. Or Blossom. Mindstorm, how dare you? I can tank it. I mean, I'm kind of the only one that it makes sense to. I mean, Blossom would have been the other one that it would have been making somewhat sense to be doing it too, because it's neutral. Again, it probably doesn't matter about no priority moves. Ah, you missed. It probably isn't too necessary, but it's unfortunate that you missed. It always is. Could be making it, you know, quite a good amount of faster. Prison Chab then. Because there's absolutely no reason to be setuping again. Yeah, because I think we should be able to knock it down this turn. Let's see how slow it is. Slower than everyone, let's go. Again, I guess we're like all kind of in the same speed then, because what else would really be explaining? And it's so stupid how many times it happens, because I don't remember everyone's speed, you know, I generally remember like who is fast. Oh, thank you for the base.
I'm gonna head to bed. Lovely to meet you at a Linda 94.
Oh, have a good night's sleep then. Yeah, no for this, by the way. Yeah, have a great rest of the day and sleep well indeed. Appreciate the bit still. We hope for good items from Steel, or before the Steel. Eviolite would be lovely if it would be working. I guess Citrus Berry. I don't know. A bunch of citrus berries. Jeez. Love that, love that. Klefki is gonna be a little bit of more of a pain because it doesn't really, we don't really have any good moves against it. But we should still be fine though. It can't really do anything to us either. It only has a steal move and a fairy move. Thankfully, you're trying to be lowering its special defense. That's kind of unfortunate. I did set up the light screen. That's mean that you're missing so many of them. Gonna set up again and then I start attacking. I don't want to be taking too many chances with this. It would be kind of perfect if we would just be spamming light screen this entire time, by the way. Because it can't be doing anything anymore with it. Because, you know, it is already up. It doesn't do anything else. Nice, metal sound landing. Love that. That's good damage. I think I might just go big because I just want to be doing some form of big damage to this. I don't want it to be taking forever. Even though it would be smarter to be waiting until later, but I just don't want Klefki to be like taking the entire time. It's still using just a light screen, it's throwing, let's go! Allowed to see that. So basically it should be going down next turn then, because I don't know how else it would be able to survive really. I mean, it could technically be nullifying and it could be surviving with that. It's actually not, or is it? It's using Crafty Shield. Crafty Shield doesn't really do anything at this point anymore. It wouldn't necessarily be doing anything anyways. But at least it's not light screen, I guess. Nice. There we go. I think Klefki has flash cannon that is special. Unfortunately, it's the only one that is helped by the metal sound. Everything else is physical. So if you don't want to be lowering the special defense, it's not too necessary with your Bishop, you can just attack with it. But it's your choice. I don't mind metal sound, as I said, it just doesn't help anyone but the Klefki. Everything else is physical attacking. This one should be also easily done, I would like to say. Because we have quite an okay Pokemons and everything. You could. It doesn't really matter who does go big. You can go big. You're probably one of our best options, especially with that metal sound to be going big anyways. I mean, technically the only one that I would like to say that shouldn't be going big is the Bisharp. Everyone else can be getting a nice stab boost. As we get it paralyzed, hopefully it's gonna be nice and slow then. Because I would like to set up twice and then attack, but then again I'm low on HP, so maybe I should just set up once and attack. I think it's smart if I just do only once. Nice. So max steel spikes is gonna be doing good damage. I would suggest using Iron Head instead, it's stab boosted. You're a steel type. It's still, you know, good damage. Gonna be attacking twice already. If it doesn't nullify here, we have basically won this, by the way. Don't like that it did get a crit on you though. Well, we have one life to spare, so it didn't nullify, so we should be having a decent chance at winning. Because there's not really a possibility that it can be knocking out you in one turn. Now there's gonna be 3 cheers for one clef key. Well, special attack boost would be the best, but it's not really that necessary. But it wouldn't be hurting to be getting. Let's see. Reflected? Okay, it's something at least. Healing. Probably not too necessary, but hey, it's something. I mean, one of them need to be doing nothing right. Yeah. Thanks to the special defense, drops easy. Good luck, indeed. Good luck. Love to see back-to-back easy ones. And I would like to say that I can hit the 330 that I wanted to put as my goal today. Let's see. No Blossom, no Basculin, no Clef Key, and no Xerneas. Completed safe adventure though. It's nice. Definitely a safe adventure, you know. It's not like we were about to be losing. There we go. Yeah, indeed, I do be appreciating the help. Always lovely to be getting help indeed. Let's get going then. Yeah, I don't know. Charmeleon is good because it's resist fairy, but that's about it really. Oh, Skarmory is good. Well, tank is nice, but any of them is actually kind of as good an option. Yeah, fair, fair. There's a steel type, but it doesn't have any steel moves. It's the bug there. There's Klefki again. We could be going Crass, Ghost, and Fairy. Yeah, Fairy's Klefki. Indeed, it's the only good one really in here. And I think the Ghost is Mimikyu, so I could be taking Edge. Use the Curse thing. Do big damage to, or do some damage every turn to Xerneas with that. So yeah, that's something. Abomination should be going down relatively easily, considering the team that we have. So that's something. Oh, it's just Night Slash because of high crit ratio, I guess. Also remember, I don't know if it's the case, but this dude has soundproof if we will be having any sound type moves. But I don't think that we do. Nice, it doesn't do anything because there is no such thing for it. Nice, great, let's go. And this time we have both a physically good attacker and specially good attacker. Of the same type even. So that's nice. It's not as guaranteed as a win. But it shouldn't be too bad. I would like to say. Klefki is gonna be going down relatively easily. Mimikyu can be causing a little bit of troubles. Opponent's know is already down. Yeah. Nice. Love that. Yeah, we don't really need to be taking this. It doesn't do anything good. Plus, you know, with this team we're gonna be kind of destroying Mimikyu indeed. Of course, you know, the first attack is not gonna be doing anything because, you know, it's Mimikyu. But apart from that, not that bad. Not that bad at all. So it honestly doesn't matter what move Frostlass will be using as long as it hits. Night Slash from me though. But yeah. Should be quite easily done indeed. It's kind of annoying, but I think it should be kind of fine as well, because it's not like we're gonna be going in this battle for that long. It do be annoying, but it isn't the worst thing ever. Defense up is quite nice, even though it's down for me. Because it do be having physical attacks only. It has been honestly so long since I have been seeing Curse like doing, you know, its thing. It just wants to knock itself down and using Curse. There we go, nice. Yeah, I don't really see like Curse like doing its thing, because most of the time I do be seeing with the non-ghost type. And the other thing is that, you know, usually if I use it myself, it's against like the boss, and you know, it's not gonna be playing that animation, it's just gonna be taking the damage. It's a cool one. Cool one indeed. I'll take this to be doing the curse thing on Xerneas. Plus, you know, getting rid of the weakness is good. Getting the weakness away from the next one, but maybe it's again gonna just be spamming light screen. It's always an option. It's gonna be just spamming light screen once again. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do too much to you. I'm not gonna be cursing you, because I know that you can be doing decent amount of damage to me. Vividal Eyes doesn't really do anything to this team, so Shadow Claw it is. Vividal Eyes would only be really helping out, I think, Frostlass and me. Light Screen is, I think, kind of fine, because we mostly do be having, again, physical attackers. I mean, it does, you know, destroy a little bit of, you know, Shadow Ball and stuff like that, but we should be fine. Because I don't really understand why there isn't a physical fire type move on Charmeleon. But anyways. Another light screen, it's doing the same exact thing. So next time it's gonna be... So next time it's gonna be then Crafty Shield. By this logic. Yeah, my suggestion is that Frostlass switches. Because then we have everyone but me be resisting. Probably on me, right? Oh, on Frostlass. That's annoying to be losing a life, but can't really do anything about it. Unfortunate. Didn't go the same as last time, eh, then. Yeah. But hey, only one life down, so It's not that bad. Again, it could be worse. So, you know, I definitely will be taking this as a win, indeed. There we go. And you can set up light screen with, you know, clef key first turn. Because of Prankster, it's gonna be always the first thing to be going about as well. It's fine with me either, like, yeah. It's fine that way as well. Time for me to be cursing. Juju then. Because curse is still a nice thing that it doesn't matter if I go down or not. It doesn't matter if it nullifies. It's still gonna be doing its thing. It's kind of broken in that way. But I like it. Curse and maybe then after. Baby the Lights doesn't really do anything. I was thinking I could be then using Baby Doll Eyes, but it doesn't really help out at all. Nice. Light screen. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate, but fine with it. Yeah, light screen is the only good thing that you can set up, then you can just check afterwards. The drops from that would be absolutely lovely. Yeah, we might be losing one more life because I'm so low, but I'm willing to be taking that chance. I guess I just wanted really to be the dude to be cursed, so, you know, good damage. It's just attacking me, sure. Mean, but anyways. The drop would still be nice. I know. I guess you can get it as well. Getting quite unlucky with those. I don't like that. At least we're doing very good damage nonetheless. I don't know, special attack boost would be in both okay. Reflect is fine. Something, it's speed, okay. So most likely gonna be outspeeding at least some. So that's nice. Yeah, we got the drop, let's go. A little late, but better late than never. Gonna be attacking twice. I don't think the max steel spikes is enough, but if it doesn't nullify, we're gonna be faster and we can win this. It doesn't nullify. Max Starfall is a little annoying. Are we good? Because of light screen. So there's only a chance that it's gonna be knocking down one Pokemon anymore. And it does do that, but the crit doesn't matter, but yeah, we good. I mean, there would have been a very low chance that it could have been knocking 2 down anyways. But yeah, we should be good because we were faster than it with few Pokemon. can even use baby doll eyes, I guess. It doesn't matter at all at this point. I'm gonna lower your attack. Flash cannon in itself should be enough. Indeed, nice. Good luck. Nice and fast indeed. Nice and lucky with these back-to-back ones. Not too bad, not too bad. See. No Abominus, no. No Mimikyu. No Klefki. And no Xerneas. Yeah, thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Good luck to you as well. And have a great rest of the day. But indeed, nice of you to be helping out. I always be appreciating it. Makes things to be going usually a little bit more smooth, a little bit more smoother. Yeah. You also have a great rest of the day then. And also appreciate still the help. Indeed, have a nice day. I'm actually gonna quickly go to the bathroom while this is going about. There we go. Yeah, only 3 hours after the next one, basically. And almost at the goal. Not too bad. But of course I'm gonna be going for longer. Gonna be going longer than that, most likely. Greedent is fine. Gyro Ball is gonna be doing big damage. Our Talonflame would have been lovely to be having earlier on. I'm kind of glad that we didn't get Talonflame though. Because they are gonna be spamming Hurricane. Is poison a fire type as well? It's a Salazzle, yo. You definitely go for the poison. Oh, we could be going for rock, poison, then flying, because flying is Togetic. This isn't looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. I don't want to use my gyro balls yet. I use Swords Dance like once. I don't really want to be using my my good moves now. Doesn't it have a sunny day? Why isn't it set up in sunny day first? I always do that. I guess it wants to be quirky and different. It's just strange because they almost always want to be set up in it first. How dare you be squishing the very squishable squirrel. There goes some of my berries. And then just Psychic Fangs. I'm not gonna be set up in more than once. It's not really necessary at all. You're probably gonna be taking the Salazzle ride. It's disappointingly little. I know that there's sandstorm and it has weird things going about, but still. Oh, it isn't that far away from being enough. Stone Edge miss. Ah, no. At least I guess we're in a decent health situation. It doesn't matter which move I pick Body Slam, I guess. At this point it doesn't matter what move I will be picking because like a good hit would be taking it down anyways. Let's catch you. We don't really need it. Yeah. I kind of would have been taking it over the horse, but anyways, horse donkey, whatever my thing it is. That dude. Just because it has 30 and a better move pool. I don't understand why Mudsdale's Musev in here is such a strange one. Lash out, Superpower, Sanchu, and Rock Smash. It's just so odd. Oh no. Why? Why? Why me? Good morning, EEST. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Yeah. There's been people joining in and such. A raid even already, which is nice. And again, some days be like that. And specifically Sundays tend to be that as well. I'm gonna be saying no. You're going probably replacing your rock, right? Okay, you didn't. Yeah, Saturday is usually busy as well. Flying, please. Yeah. You know, people have more free time over the weekend. So, you know, fair enough. And that is still the reason why I do be doing Dynamax adventures during the weekend. First of all, because I think that more people are doing them over the week anyways. So there probably isn't gonna be too much in here then, and the Dynamax adventures are relatively quiet on weekends. Oh, like quite busy on weekdays. I've noticed. Huh? Sure. Confusion. I guess it's the best move that it has. It's still bad. Big damage. I don't think it's too necessary to be going big. Toxic now, sure. Nice. If Mudstale would be switching, it would be lovely, but if you want to be switching your boulder, it's also fine. But you're technically better with your boulder than the Mudstale ever will be. Only, most likely it's only gonna be doing resisted damage. Yeah, I'll stay in with my gyro ball because I'm gonna do good damage. Yeah. Probably switch would be the smartest thing. Sure. At least we're gonna be getting into nicely healed. We have a somewhat decent chance we have 2 good attackers, so that's something. Two good attackers, so that's something. I'm just gonna be using Gyro Ball because whatever, whatever else I should be using. Good thing is that I don't think that there's really easy way for us to be lowering the dude's speed. So I don't need to be caring too much about it because, you know, Gyro Ball will be doing more damage the slower that I am. Toxic is nice. It's a lot more damage than I would be hoping for. There goes the superpowers. I don't understand your logic. That does disappointingly little. Okay, it's somewhat of a good damage. Okay. We could technically be winning this. We're like, life-wise, we're in a good situation. It can't really hurt us that badly so quickly. We have a few tanky ones. But it's gonna be a little bit rough though. Nice, great. On who? And that's fine, doesn't care. Resist with both of its typings. It's still, you know, a lot of damage, but it's kind of nothing at the same time. You might be having like one more left of those, because I'm pretty sure you used a few of them already. Okay. It's probably gonna be attacking twice after next turn. Get a crit this time. Unfortunate. It's already attacking twice. Oh, jeez. Moonblast on me, I should be fine. Just barely though. Special attack going down, I don't care. Another Moonblast on me though. Mean. Second time on this one that I've been almost only beat targeted. Please be out of superpowers already. Your ground move would probably be better. Why are you not using it? Well then, let's hope for a good cheer. Speed wouldn't really be her helping, healing would be lovely. Getting pumped, that's something. Better than nothing, healing would have been lovely though. Unfortunate. Now the question is, can we survive another hit? Barely, but survived nonetheless. Special attack going down is not the end of the world, and I don't think that this sandstorm is enough to knock it down. It's close, but not close enough. Well, my best bet is still to try to be attacking. I hope that you get healing. What now? That's not the worst thing if we can keep that going. So close. I think I should be fine. Yeah, just barely though. But I think it might be enough because, you know, Salazzle is gonna be faster anyways if it wouldn't be going down to that. So hey, that's pretty decent. Good luck. It was scary close though. It was very scary and close indeed. But yeah, we did still do it. It would have been nice if the boost for, you know, VB avoiding things would have been helpful. But it's still better than nothing of a cheer. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Boldor. No Salazzle. No Chocochick. And no Xerneas. I'm gonna double check on Chocochick, but I'm pretty certain. So yeah. There should be a Peekaboo there. Yeah, thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. Indeed. Nice that you were helping out for like 3 hours. Appreciate it indeed. Yeah. If you want to tune in for more Dynamax adventures, the weekends are the thing. But I'll be on basically the only thing that I know that I'm not gonna be on is on Wednesday next week. If you want to tune in indeed. Well, yeah. It's kind of crazy that in 3 hours of more or less hunting, 7 successful ones. Dynamax adventures be like. They be like this indeed. You never know. They're gonna be doing. Let's see. I've only done one alone one today, and it was the first one, and it was a successful one, so let's see. I'll be struggling here for the next 3 hours. Not winning anything. It would be quite a good streak of bad luck, but have been quite lucky though today otherwise. Then again, you know, I've been having people helping, so that helps out. Yeah, let's get going then. I'm gonna take the wheezing. I got the Jolteon, let's go. This Chansey is nice. Could be going for Chansey. The screens after that, there's also Wide Guard after the rock. Stitcho there. There really isn't anything too crazy, so I think I will be going a little bit safer path and go normal psychic than normal again. I really hope, by the way, that we have thing. So I'm kind of thinking, should I be taunting this dude? Because if I taunt this, it only can be using like pound. Yeah. I mean, it can't really do anything. I mean, light screen is gonna be annoying if it sets that up. So I'm just gonna taunt it. Oh great, of using. It can't be healing us. Oh no. Do I have yeah, I don't have any physical moves. I'm gonna try and burn it, I guess. Rescue is the best one to be helping because I know that it has indeed a good move. Yeah, we're gonna be soon having an ad break, by the way, in the middle of this. But I'm fine having ad breaks when I'm alone. Because the only one that I need to be able to talk to is myself. Actually, we're running it now. Let's get you. Running it before I will be checking Xerneas. So that's good. That's good indeed. No, thank you. It's helping hand for helping hand. It's fine. I would have been appreciating if it honestly would have been the colossal, but we still have helping hand though. So, you know, I'll take that. Also, we did have there 2 wildcard users. We can be getting both, but anyways. I think it's technically possible to be getting, you know, wildcard to every Pokemon. I'm quite certain on it. There is, you know, more than 4 options, so technically possible. Taunting would be helpful, but I'm not gonna be bothering with it. Just gonna be attacking. Yes, use your fire move. Colossal. Because I'm 90% sure that you should be having one. I don't mind that, but I would be appreciating the other one more. Thanks for helping the Endure. Reflect is okay. Using special moves. Colossal has also flamethrower. Scooter is attacking once again. Nice. Helping hand being very helpful with this. I love that. Love that helping hand indeed. Here we go. Another one down easily. The normal one is gonna be somewhat of a pain though, because it's gonna be me. But we'll be fine. I don't also want to be going for the rock at all. I will say that I would have preferred to be keeping the Chansey there, you know, it's a nice and chunky one. Watch. Ditcho. I would be interested, by the way, going sometime against the Ditcho. When we have we have someone with a neutralizing gas. And see who it chooses. I'm gonna chaunt it. It's gonna be a little bit of a risky move, but also I really want to be... yeah, avoiding the taunt to be used on our team. Meteor Beam makes kinda good amount of sense with this. Clear Smoke doesn't do anything with Triumph each. Big damage. Doing the same thing, eh? How dare you? Surprised that you don't try to body slam it. Nice crit, let's go. We should be having this, especially if Mr. Mime is attacking. So that's not too bad. It's unfortunate that I lose out on again on a good turn to be going big. But I think we good. It's kind of tempting to be switching to this, the Ditcho that is. But I think it's smarter if I just don't. I think it's gonna be overall smarter if I don't be switching. Because, you know, I have a decent Pokemon anyways. Well, this is going to be interesting. The good thing is that I can use Clear Smoke if I want to, because we are not gonna be really doing any stat changes to the dude, I would like to say. It's only like maybe chance with Ditto, you know, lowering the special attack and stuff like that. But yeah. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be interesting. We have a decent chance at winning, I would like to say. I'm gonna let you be doing your thing, and I'm gonna be doing this Ingrain. Oh no! They're doing the same thing! But the Ditto did it first. Somehow. It's smart for me to be using... indeed, you know, the fairy move. Because it's gonna be doing the most amount of damage. Jungle avoided it. Nice. So smoke screen will be working. Absolutely love if there would be a way to be boosting our like accuracy somehow. Another strange stream. It's a little unfortunate, but was kind of expected. Get the drop, please. No drop still. Talking of the Meteor Beam, I really hope that it doesn't nullify your thing. Because it would be kind of bad if it would. And time to just go big and use Max Starfall. Because Fairy moves to be doing now quite a good amount of damage. They do be indeed. With the drop, maybe? Yo, nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. And you did get a drop, so that's nice. We should be able to do decent damage to it. It's most likely gonna be attacking twice in the next turn. Okay, good. It hasn't nullified yet, which is concerning. And I don't like it. Because I kind of felt that it would be coming in soon. Was a critical hit on the Tangela. Wasn't even a critical hit on the Tangela. Oh. Oh. Well. Was still pretty decent though. Unfortunate, but okay. We did get farther than I thought we would. No Chansey. No Mr. Mime. And no Dicho. I don't know how much of a different story it would have been if I would have been the Dicho instead, but... hard to know, hard to know. More Xerneas, please. Yep. We would be getting, I don't know, 5 seems a little too much to be getting in like 3 hours, because I'm gonna be on for like 3 hours or so if, of course, all of a sudden I don't feel bad, but 5 sounds a little too much. 3 would be at least I would like to be getting, you know, I like to be thinking at least, if worst case scenario, I would at least want to be getting 1 successful one in an hour. And I just don't think that that's too much to be asking for. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Be getting going soon. There we go. I'm gonna switch out Lionel. Okay, I will say that that's. Oh, I mean, the Marowak would have been nice to be having, but I'm happy with that. Oh, we have another Weezing. Good thing that I get a one that I'm happy with switching. Let's go. Oh, Jublade or... Jublade is nice, but I think it would be smart to be going for the other poison after this. Or is it? Because I'm kind of thinking that it would be smart to be going for the other poison, because then, you know, if they use acid spray, then, you know, that's good. That's good indeed. But, difficult decisions, difficult decisions. I'm gonna go big and use like Max Strike or something like that, it doesn't really matter. We will be having easier time defeating the steel one though. And the NPCs being NPCs, do they want to be using... Do they want to be using the funny thing known to be a funny thing called acid spray, or do they want to be using resisted moves? It's a different story. I mean, I will be switching anyway, so that doesn't really do anything but be an unfortunate thing that I need to be going with for this battle. Good damage, let's go. The thing is though, because Musharna is gonna be weak to the next one anyways, like there's unfortunately absolutely nothing that we can do about it. Because it's either gonna be a ghost type or it's gonna be a dark type. But I think indeed, if we want to be going for a smarter move, in my mind, we should be going actually for the steel, even though, you know, acid spray will be helping me out. But since, you know, we can be guaranteeing it, then, you know, if there would be a way to be guaranteeing that acid spray would be a thing and I could just still be, you know, wheezing, then absolutely. But I'm not gonna be taking chances with this. Yeah, steel is gonna be quite easy. I have a fire move, they have a combustion. We have the other two that are maybe doing something. To be fair, if the dude just set up electric terrain, then, you know, we kind of good. But, you know, it needs to be set up in the electric terrain. It also doesn't have now no guard. I don't know how helpful it will be. But it doesn't have it now. I'm fast and nice. Flinch. Okay, sure. I know you're trying your best, but still, no. Yeah, you should be going down, indeed, nice. Yeah, the blade isn't bad. Yeah, I think it is indeed a good choice that I did go for this instead, because I think the other one could have been an absolute pain. They are both good Pokemons. They have their different usage, for sure. This is more of like a directly can be attacking with good moves. The other one is that overall, over time it can be attacking good. Okay. We don't really need it, and now Yon will be able to do something. I'm gonna risk it and go for flying. It's a risk because they might be switching out, like 2 chances they have to be switching out a new blade. Guess I take the wise glasses then. Expel Belt Musharna. Not the most helpful thing, I will say that much. But it's doing its best. Most definitely. Either way it is. Okay, sure. Doesn't really do anything. I would like to say it's a decent damage. Yo. Essential to actually be going to sleep. I'm not gonna be going big because I want to be able to go big. A little bit sooner than later, you know. At least it is asleep. Nice. I mean, Musharna would kind of be one of the best ones to be switching because so low on HP. But then again, there will be a scientist after this, so that's always a chance as well, so whichever way we go is good with me. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Expel Belt doesn't still do anything, but I'm glad that we did get the HP. I'm gonna say no. It's kind of the same. It's not really any better, it's not any worse. The speed lowering aspect of low sweep would have been nice. But it's not super necessary. I think we can do it without it. And I guess that it's more dudes to be using, you know, physical attack, or special attacks, I mean, not physical. Ooh, nice, good first turn. Nice, good wing attack damage, Classic Glide. And decent. Are you gonna be setuping twice, or are you gonna be attacking? It's already attacking. I'm fine with that. Nice tank there, a bonus, no. Another Classic Glide, okay. I'm happy about this. Unfortunately, there's no way to be poisoning it anymore, but I don't think it's super necessary. It's gonna be attacking twice, which is a little unfortunate. But I'm hoping, of course, that one of them is gonna be Ingrain. Going big doesn't really help out us that much, but I might as well. It doesn't hurt, you know. Getting that, you know, extra damage boost is always good. It's always good indeed. Probably notifying. No, ingrain, okay, sure. Fine with me. Did you have to knock down the aboveness? No. We could have been having a perfect game with if you didn't do that. And also it's the only one that gets anything good from this boost. I'm hoping that the Iron Head is gonna be enough to do this at +2. Nice. Let's see then. Another nice one. I'll love to see that. And that is indeed today's amount that I want to be hitting. Oh. Nice. As I said, I'll still be going for some time. Next goal is to be hitting 10 successful ones, not 10 more successful ones. Because that would be kind of crazy to be hitting 18. But I guess anything is possible. But let's see. What do we get this time? No wheezing. No the blade. No Scyther. And still Xerneas is the usual. One day for sure. I have few name ideas for it as well. It wasn't as clear as, you know, like Yveltal is. But I have few like ideas. What I want to nickname it. Once I do be getting it. I rarely be having, by the way, any idea what I want most of the things to be nicknamed. But for some there is a nickname. For example, whenever I do be getting when I'm doing, or if I get it. If I do be getting a shiny abominable snow when I'm hunting Darumaka, I'll be nicknaming the first one Lawnmower. If I can. If there isn't like something there that, I don't know, that would be preventing me from nicknaming it that. I doubt that there would be. But I guess the worst case scenario I'll just be nicknaming it after like a lawnmower brand. Oh jeez. Tomorrow will be like double today's temperature. And tomorrow will be 18, approximately 64 Fahrenheit. And today is more or less the half of it. Not really, but jeez, it's 11 today. I guess Celsius was in 51.8 on Fahrenheit. Well, it do be spring in here. It do be spring in here. But yeah, it should be getting like, as I said plenty of times, it should be getting from now on like nice and warm, like overall. It shouldn't be getting too cold anymore. I'm gonna take Tradigon, but I'm willing to be switching it. It's tempting to be switching each time. But I guess let's see what we get. I can stay in a Stratagon. I know I'm weak, but I have a good move. Ooh, there's Magnetron, yo. That's pretty cool. We go for it. This is the best thing that we have in here. Oh yeah, there has been Clefus, like, hatching a day thing. I will say that I honestly don't care too much about the hatching days. Again, the problem mostly is that the thing is active when I'm streaming. And also, like, it's annoying to try to be getting eggs sometimes. So yeah. I want to be getting the correct eggs indeed. I will say it because I probably will be jinxing it, but I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't gotten anything from the whatever it is called that we are going back to Kanto thing in Pokemon Go. Very disappointed. Very sad. Let's go. Easy. Man, as I said, I don't really play Pokemon Go that much. You know, go in there every once in a while. Check out what's going on. The good thing is though, since you know it's spring and you know then after is summer and everything. The good thing is that there is gonna be nice weather outside and it's not gonna be cold in the middle of the night that we like to be going on the walks. It might be a little bit wet still, you know, as it do be. But mostly it's pretty dry in here, so that's nice. Please be nice. I mean, they're kind of nice, but that's also not too nice. It's not really... And you didn't do the thing that I was hoping that you wouldn't be doing. Let's say that away. Good damage. Please attack me. Thank you. I guess Magnet Rise would have been making this a lot more difficult. Actually, maybe not. I think the dude has Rock Slide. Not Rock Slide, the Smackdown. I was thinking like the rock move that it would be dropping the dude down. Not Rock Slide. There we go. Do I want to switch? I do. Tangela is basically the only one that I would kind of like to be switching, right? Tangela would be fine. Rhydon would be lovely. Be getting switched. It's not too necessary, but would be nice, you know, for some sweet grass and everything. The only problem is that there is only one dude that is not weak to fire in here. I'm gonna set up a light screen. So I think that's smart. Good. No burning. By SmackDown, I don't completely understand. I would personally just be, you know, be doing a thing. Anyways, Electro Ball should be doing nice amount of damage. Really? I mean, I don't know if we could be knocking you down this turn, but really? Oh, we couldn't. Okay, that's fine then. Please don't use Endure again. Thank you. Let's go. Love to see that. Let's get you. Yeah, either Tangela or Rhydon. It would be okay to be switching. Duraludon is also fine, I guess, but I would rather be having it there. It at least has Iron Head and, you know, another one to be able to paralyze. It's fine. It does resist now. Because unfortunately, Duraludon can't be surviving too well the fairy moves because of fairy aura. And unfortunately this time there was absolutely no way to be getting rid of it. Time to set up light screen and then start attacking. Scary Face, Endure, and Stun Spore. Okay. No Stun Spore. Fine. We didn't need a Stun Spore. Scary Face is very nice though, that it's doing its things. They're doing the same thing again. I might be faster, yeah, because of the thing. Drop. Well, we have only one life left. No to spare, we have one life left. Very aggressive, I see. How about a nice ingrain this time around? Actually, I'm gonna go big, even though it doesn't probably matter that much, but I'll go big anyways, in case it, you know, starts to be throwing and using just Ingrain or somehow whips out a poison move to be using out on me. You never know. You never know. It's still using Endure. You're really trying to be making that work, are you? Unleash on who? They wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Defense boost for that doesn't really matter, it only matters to the Pokemon that is now coming up. Still try to be using Scary Face. And also the dude is really wanting to be using Endure. Doesn't even want to try to poison it but burn it. Okay, there is Ingrain. Okay, good, good. The good thing is that I think everyone should be able to outspeed it now. I see Inferno. Burning, thanks. It's probably gonna be, unfortunately, nullifying this turn. That would be my guess what's gonna be happening if we don't get an incredible crit. Yeah, that's gonna be 4 hits that we need to be taking and not lose a single life. And there it goes already. I don't... maybe the crit mattered, honestly. It do be resisting. But yeah. Unfortunate. It was pretty close. If it wouldn't be nullifying, then and we would have been able to survive, then you know we good. No Rhydon. No Magnachon. And no Charmeleon. Yeah. If I would be getting 3 more successful ones, it would be also kind of cool, because then it would mean that 2 times in a row that I have been doing Dynamax Adventures specifically for Xerneas, I've been able to do 13 successful ones. You know, 26 Xerneas checks. In like 1 weekend would be very good. Would be very proud of it indeed. Let's get going then. I'll take Libard. It's an interesting thing going about now. It's a steel type. That coaching plus Screech is an option. But I think I will be already be saying no to it. I think probably still normal is gonna be the place. Because I will be using Screech, so you know, then Blaze again, or whoever Mething wants to be using a bunch of physical attacks can be knocking this down. Then I'll take, you know, Gling Glang and be nice and set up nicely and such. This should be somewhat easy, I would like to say. Does torment you? I would be interested to know what it does, but I'm gonna be screeching. It helps out this team a bunch. Coaching for Fire Punch. Grind on the water type, sure. Hello sound on who? Place again, don't care. Oh. Makes sense as well. Now we should be good. Use Torment, it doesn't matter at this point at all what I'll be using. Not a single fire move was used, even though I was preparing for it. Fair enough, I suppose. They were using good moves, nonetheless. Yeah, I would like to be going for the fire, but the fire has a problem that clear smog can be mean. And we don't... It doesn't do like any damage and everything. Metal sound isn't gonna be like used at all, but we do be good, I would like to say. Another Explode. I've been seeing quite a good amount of Explode lately. I don't mind it, it's a cool Pokemon. Nice to be seeing it more. I'm gonna drop. I know that the Whisper is like really early on in, you know, in the games that it was introduced in, but is it really available anywhere else? Metal Sound doesn't do anything, so Shift Gear once and then normal move. Big damage. And then just indeed Giga Impact is gonna be my best bet after this. It's available via the Hoenn sound in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, reading through Loud Red or Explode in Diamond and Pearl, Platinum. Available in White Forest, I would like to say a little late. Coaching would be nice, but it's not too necessary. Would be nice and helpful against this next normal type for sure. So, by the way, I would be hoping that I would be able to get something for, but anyways. Yeah, I guess the only game that Whisper is easily and like fast available in is indeed in the Hoenn games. Kind of a shame. It's a cool Pokemon. And again, you know, another one that wouldn't mind to be using. Nice, big damage. And then again, Giga Impact is gonna be my play. Sword A. Nice. Tauros is down just like that. Easy. wouldn't mind to be having Choros there, even though it most likely will be using close combat or something like that, and you know, lowering its things bottom. It's not the worst thing ever, you know. It's quite a nice one. Better than Basculing, I would like to say. It's not weak at least. Another set of berries. Now the question is, I would like to set up gear grind. If there is Dynamaxing happening like immediately, I'll of course be taking that. But I'd like to set up at least once. I would hope to be doing it twice. Okay, I can do it twice. Good. Sword A, Ingrain, good. Nothing on the first turn. Okay. We're doing good damage. Another saved gear. It shouldn't be nullifying now, hopefully. And, you know, if it doesn't nullify now, then, you know, I can keep these until I'm, you know, done attacking at least once when I'm big. Because the good thing is that I'm faster. If it doesn't nullify, then, you know, I get 2 of these, but they should already do a decent amount of damage because using Gear Grind twice and using Max Steel Spikes is stupid big damage every single time. It's lovely though. And thankfully we didn't have that bad of a time like obtaining Gling Glang this time around, so I'm fine with it. It's gonna be attacking twice, which is unfortunate, but as I said, if it doesn't nullify, and even if it does, we should be fine. Because, like, surely we need to be able to survive with these, but if we just survive, then, you know, we good. I'm only using, thankfully, physical attack, so that doesn't concern me at all. Yeah, we good. Burrows will be doing some damage first, of course. Dazzling Gleam. We good. Another Moonblast on me. Another special attack drop. I mean, it doesn't matter, unfortunately, for you. There we go. Another successful one like that, indeed. Love to see that. Let's see. Cernius. How are you feeling? How you be feeling indeed? No Gling Glang, no Explode, no Tauros, and still no Xerneas. Well, we go for another one. Why, Xerneas? Are you like this? Anyways. Oh, Xerneas. You're funny. There we go. Did get the other switch joining in. Quickly there, indeed. But check out on nothing. Because I'm just thinking, would there be like immediately like other ones that I would like to be going for in the version exclusives? Apart from the ones that I already have access to, but yeah. I have Lunala, and that's like probably the only one right now that I'm really looking forward to, like Lugia Latios, Kyogre, Lugia Thunderous, and Zekrom. Fine, but yeah, Lunala is definitely a one that I want. All the other ones are in both versions. Of course, I still don't have the Ultra Beast unlocked, but when you know I would, then they would be an option. Let's get going once again. I'm gonna take Lantern. I can always switch it up. We didn't get a Sandaconda, let's go. I mean, we have an absolute terrible team against Xerneas, but we didn't get the dude. Oh, Poison A. Poison A. Flying is also quite nice. Oh, it's Roselia. That's kind of disappointing. As a poison type, unfortunately. Oh boy. All the last options are pretty much bad. I don't have the greatest of feeling about this. I really don't. But we'll see, we'll see. We have definitely a chance to be winning. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't really do anything to me because I'm using Max Lightning anyways. Stone Edge doing crit. All the damage. There we go. Easily done indeed. Let's get you. There we go. Yeah, I knew the Mantine wouldn't be that big of an issue. I didn't think that it would be that easy either. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna say no. I was kind of thinking that our best bet probably is indeed the normal one, because it's good with hypnosis and everything. My stomach is acting up and I don't like that. I would like to be getting this done before I need to go though. We'll see, we'll see. Everyone is set up. In White Guard is not the most useful thing. Sunny Day is again like fine, whatever. Reflect is fine, I would like to say. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It's paralyzed. Nice. Safeguard is nice though. Gonna try to be doing big damage, I see. Well, I would like to say that you have a decent chance at doing that anyways, because, you know, the dude is paralyzed. So, you know, it could be fully paralyzed. And, you know, that doesn't affect it anyways. It has quite a decent chance of hitting the focus punch, because I think there's only one move that can hit it. Almost. It's nullifying, it's fine, whatever. Ah, we cannot knock it down this turn, that's unfortunate. Don't like that we need to be going for that extra turn. Here we go, Noctowl is down. Nice. Yeah, I think I will be taking it. Goaler would be nice to be switching, but I also need to be switching. I believe in you, Chieful. Need to be taking one or the other. If we wouldn't be getting like sleep and stuff like that as an option, then maybe wouldn't be going for the dragon instead. Let's hypnosis. I don't think that you would be having anything wrong with that. Why are you not set upping the thing now? Interesting. Oh, thank you for a raid. Second one today. Thank you indeed. Thank you for the follow. Please go ahead and follow the raider. What were you doing? Hello, welcome in. We're having an outbreak soon, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I'll hydrate soon. They're very nice ones to be hunting for. Where were you doing them? Like in what game? Where did you get it? Let's go. Are you doing them in Dynamics Adventures then? Hypnosis, I guess. Okay, Crane good. Nothing on the first turn. Ooh, it's smart. Let's go. I would have wished that I could have been going there earlier, but it's no longer Fairy Aura. That's something. I'll do a Sky Attack. Nice. Wide Guard kicking in. I don't mind that it doesn't have Fairy Aura anymore, but it's kind of annoying that it did get in before I could be doing my thing. Interesting. Very interesting choice. Nice crit though. You have definitely a chance at winning. Code. I don't know. No, I'm gonna. Actually, yes, I'm gonna be using a code voice because can go big next turn. Good time to be going big next turn as well because you did nullify. Another Dazzling Gleam doesn't do anything. I love that. Somehow again, you know, the very good teams can be doing this. There we go. Yeah, my Eveltal did take some time to be showing up as well. So does Xerneas, but it will be Dynamics Adventure luck to me, I guess. Let's make us faster, I guess. It doesn't really help out that much, but it also doesn't hurt really to be outspeeding it. Hopefully. Karim is at least faster, so that's nice. And Tren is faster. I'm faster, so also might be Golurk as well, and we can knock it down. It's using Safeguard. I mean, at least Xerneas is using Ingrain that it has already used once. Nice. So it should be good to go then, because it didn't nullify. I really hope that you're just attacking and not just try to be set upping the weather again, by the way. Thank you. I mean, even though you can be attacking with that now, but so need to be seeing the thing. Nice. Another successful one indeed. Love that. Oh yeah, congrats on your Ho-Oh though. That's a very nice shiny. Someday I'll get to there. I'm gonna be hunting it in probably other games as well myself, because why not? I don't mind hunting the same thing more than once. Yep, let's see. What do we get then? No Manchine, no Noctowl, no Vertiful, and no Xerneas. But somehow I completed a safe adventure, though. I'm just gonna go for more. My stomach seems to be calmed down. At least for now. There we go. Joining indeed. Any help is always greatly appreciated. So I don't know what I was talking about, that 333 would be my 13 successful ones. It's not. Only 11, but anyways. But we could be getting into actually 13 successful ones. Always possibility. There we go, for momentarily joined in there. Let's get going then. Yeah, you can join in if you're not the one that is indeed banned because you were mean. So I think you might be the one that was mean and attacked us. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting choice. I go for poison for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there has been someone that has been mean before and it has been banned, and if you're banned you can be joining in. Sandslash is gonna be a little bit of a trouble for sure, but otherwise should be fine. The problem is that I don't really want to be skipping out on Alcremie. But I also don't want to be missing out on the wheezing. It's the problem. I think I might just be risking it anyways. Because I really want to be boosting someone up. We have like very good ones anyways. Right now, so you know it would be worth it. Snapped out of confusion already, jeez. At least the dude has 30, so it isn't a one shot. Should be enough to knock you down though, thankfully. The problem is that I don't really want Sandslash on the team. So there is that. But there's always the possibility that you know it doesn't join in India, so that'll be good. And the first one, well, that makes me very much say that I don't want to be switching because I don't want to be stuck with that. But we'll see, we'll see. No abilities, indeed. Decorate on the Sandslash. That's fine, I guess. Can have our abilities back, but it doesn't help out that much. I like that the layer on did avoid it. It's nice. The only one that would have been getting knocked down from it. They'd avoid it. Love that. Didn't miss it the second time though, and crit on me. I'm gonna decorate it again. It's unnecessary nice. Love that, good damage. Yeah, I really hope that someone else than the later on would be switching. Specifically the Sandslash would be switching. Because I would really like to be having this. We have a simple beam, so like it's not the end of the world, but I would rather be having this still. We could be having, you know, both. And of course it's the later on. Thanks. We go for flying even though it's a little bit risky. Well, at least we do be having the wheezing. I'm happy with that. I don't know how much decorating will help, but I help out with Saju. That's like nothing. Jeez. Guess I could be helping out Sandslash. I mean, overall, it doesn't really matter who I will be helping out as long as I'm helping out someone. Oh no. Not White Guard. It should be going down next turn, like, for sure. I guess I could be attacking, I guess. Just in case. I doubt that it's gonna be coming down to that bottom. It doesn't hurt now, does it? There we go. I'm not gonna still be switching, and I hope I don't regret it. I really hope I don't regret it, but well, it remains to be seen. Well, we don't have anything that is good against it. Well, we could still win this though. It's not too late to be winning this. I probably will be helping out though our psychic friend, because I think that is the smartest thing that I could be doing. Because I think that if I would be helping out Mantine, it would start to be attacking. And you know, I want the chance to be... I want the more chance to be, you know, wide guard things happening. Another decorate on Xachu. Sensualize I don't want to help out because... Nice. Sensualize I don't want to be helping out because... it's weak. So I feel like it's most likely gonna be a waste. I'm gonna keep helping out Xachu because it might be nullifying. It's never the confusion, but it's using Ingrain. I think it's still confused though. It's not that big of a damage, but hey, it's best that it can do. I'm gonna be surprised if it doesn't nullify this turn, so I still will be keeping doing this. It doesn't nullify what? Oh? It's at +6. What do you mean? I guess it would have been better if it would be attacking, but I thought it would be nullifying at this point. I know that I'm still gonna be keep doing it. And there is a nullification. Another max starfall. Wow. Sorry to be knocking us down one by one, I see. Well, we still have a chance though. I'm gonna go big and start attacking because that's the best thing that I can be doing at this point anymore. Even though I'm ridiculously slow and it most likely will be attacking before I would like to say. If there is not gonna be like a weird thing going about, indeed. It's kind of unfortunate, but at least you didn't knock me down. Gonna be attacking twice now. I'm gonna be getting a little bit of healing back to us. It's not gonna be that much, but it's still gonna be nice and helpful. Gonna be attacking twice, probably the fastest thing around. It's trying. No, Xaju, why? Why? Why, Xaju? Why are you doing this, Xaju? It's confused. It can't be using it because it's new terrain. Hello? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Unfortunate. What to be expected. Yeah. It did unfortunately lose out on quite a good amount of good Pokemons there. I guess I just wanted to be switching them out for, you know, better Pokemons. No Sandslash, no Wheezing, and no Mantine. Yeah. Yeah, I know that I could have definitely be switching to the... definitely gonna be switching to the... Wheezing. But at the same time, I did want to be getting the NPCs the benefit of the doubt that they would be smart and not switching it out. And I could be nicely boosting them with, you know, the grade. But... it doesn't always plan out the way that you would be hoping for. Because unfortunately there is absolutely no way to be controlling them. Well then, let's get going once again. I'm risking it and taking Among Us. Okay. Interesting team. I didn't really see anything otherwise good there at all, so... Is that who is the dark? Oh yeah, was the poison. Poison is okay. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we have banned. or blocked on Switch. I'm pretty sure it's the same dude. Sends similar messages. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The weirdest thing is, though, that the weirdest thing is, I would say that there would be ways around it, but I'll just be leaving at that. An easy ways at that. But it do be what it do be. Magmore is gonna be moving last. Oh no. Yeah. It's always a weird thing how you do be working though. Because like he always, like, if I start to be saying that stop it and stuff like that, he just leaves. People be like that. Yeah. To be fair though, considering how long I have been doing streaming and such, it's quite a low amount of those kinds of people that I have been running into. It's kind of weird in a way. Yeah. Oh, they would have been crazy late there. Nah, we were fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, but then again, you know, the thing is that you kind of have to know that there is going to be haters. You can't be doing anything to that. Or trolls, whatever my things. There is gonna be one of those kind of everywhere, so can't do anything. Indeed. Nah, I'm gonna use Rage Bot or whatever. Okay, no, let's try to be getting Effect Spore and doing more damage. Yeah. Indeed. The more you ignore them, the less they are interested. Wow. Yeah. It is unfortunately like that. It has always been the case, though. It's hard to try to be avoiding them completely. But I will say one thing though, if it's a school bully, I think it should be the way that the bully should be needing to be moving, not the one that who is bullied. It's stupid, but anyways. But yeah, thankfully I did, like, my bullying didn't get any, like, at any point that bad that I wouldn't be needing to be leaving the school or anything. But I have heard stories of it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh no! Not the poison point! Nice. Another poison point, really? Jeez. I'm just gonna take this. Yeah. What did I do? I just like were quiet and didn't care. I didn't go down, excuse me. Okay, cool. I was just quiet and didn't care. They'd go about my day most of the time. Yeah. Could you knock me down, please? I've been trying it like 3 turns at this point. It doesn't want to knock me down. Oh, come on. Get rid of the status, please. Good, Max Quake. Doing 2 damage. Yeah. There we go. Well, could one of the poison dudes maybe be switching? Yeah, it was very big max quake damage. Would poison point please be activating like that on the next battle, even though the dude only has 1 physical attacking move? I mean... okay. So we're gonna be losing 2 lives pretty quickly. I'm not gonna be risking follow me then, or rage powder, same thing. Well... a no stroke, I guess. You mean Nido Queen? It could be doing it for me as well. I have effect spore. I doubt that, by the way, that we can win this, but hey, we're here to try. Ingrain spam. I can live through, I think, 2 moon blasts if they don't crit, so, you know, fine with me, but please no. Yeah. Nah, I'm no longer getting poisoned. Yeah. Fair assumption, fair assumption. At least it is a Pokemon that has it as an ability. So that's a good thing at least. But I still will say that one thing that I probably will never understand is why Seadra has Poison Point. I think we have lost this. If we can't somehow be knocking it down this turn, because the dude can be surviving another turn of poison. But hey, it's only different though. Yeah, I guess. But I think it's a week. Oh, it wasn't the last life. I thought it was the last life. Cool. Nice and grain. Giving us a false hope. Yeah. Okay, cool. We won it. Let's go. Yeah. And like, it's kind of weird because I think most of the dudes that have poison point are poison type. I could double check it, but I think it is the case. Let's see. No Persian, no Mimikyu, no Nidoqueen, and no Xerneas. Yeah, there might be a bug that it's not like poison type in the first place, like Rumble. But like I could see like Rumble be having it, to be fair. Let's see. Seadra is so far. Seadra is literally the only one that doesn't have at least one of the typings be poison. So stupid. But anyways. And like, it's only Seadra. No Horsey, no Kingdra. Just Seadra. Kingdra is a cool Pokemon. I hate that it's a trade evolution. Always the problem. Yeah. Pokemon with Poison Point. The Nido line, Seadra, Wooper of the Paldean variety, both Quillfish. The whole Rose Elliot, Last Badu line, Venipede line, Scrub line, and that's it. So yeah, Seadra is the other one out. Yeah. And like, it's kind of a weird thing. If doesn't it have to be holding like the dragon tooth or whatever thing as well? I don't remember what's the item for it, but I think it needs to be holding into a dragon something item. Speaking of Sidra. Yeah, dragon scale, yeah. Like, why couldn't that just be like hold the evolution item? Evolution? I guess it wasn't invented yet. Steel is tempting. What's the other steel? It's the other gear. Oh, I'm gonna try to do the plus minus thing. I'm gonna take this one and then I'll take the clang after the clang. Hello there, pile of sand. Well, this should be relatively easy to be, like, defeating overall, though. I do be loving that we have 2 substitute Pokemon, by the way. Also, both are weak to Xerneas. What does it even have an Asanabulu in here? I always forget. A Sandwell. I'm always remembering that it has like the move that it doesn't care about water moves. The water conversion. Increases the defense by 2 stages. There we go, we could have been done in the last turn if the dudes wouldn't be using substitute. Very easily indeed. It's still such an interesting cry. I really hope Expelled Belt. Nothing useful at all. I guess Citrus Berry is the most useful one. Eviolite. I will say, the Eviolite isn't bad if it switches to Clang, but an Eviolite Pelipper is funny. What would even a toilet bird be evolving into? I guess a faucet, maybe? Nice. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I understand CJ using substitute, I don't understand the other ones using it. How dare you? I mean, it was expected that either of them would be going down of the water types, but still, I mean. But then again, Pelipper is nice and bulky, so it did take some time to be defeating. I guess it's not low enough. It might be low enough to not be able to use substitute anymore. I'd rather you'd be attacking, to be fair. It's nullifying, it doesn't do like anything. Dude, I was kind of hoping that you'll be wasting the substitute. And now if you just attack me with something, I don't care. Thank you. Good. Only one life, that's good. The other one is harder to be losing lives to anyways. Because it only has a normal move. And a steal move. It can be lowering our special defense that does absolutely nothing. Hello, cat. You decided to wake up. It did change, so hey, I'll take that Eviolite. It do be kind of smart. But depending on when I can go big, this should be like easily done. Not for this, but for Xerneas. But if I can go big like immediately, I go big for this also. I don't want to take any chances with this one. Taunt is actually quite nice. That's not too nice, but Taunt is nice that it can be like overpowering itself. And also has quite a good chance at missing. Plus it's not, by the way, not gonna be doing anything on the next turn. Because it did do stupid and used the normal move. So we're good for this turn. I mean, the dude is using substitute, but I mean, it wouldn't be doing anything. We can knock it down before. Well, we'll see what happens. Gear grind. It's like nothing good, and then you get impact on who? Okay, sure. Good are you? There we go. Should be easily done like that. If only you would be able to get Cling in here as well, it would be hilarious. Be getting the entire line on one go. It's kind of funny that I did able to be getting both of them. You know, getting that plus minus thing going about for Clang is very nice. Because, as I said, unfortunately it doesn't help both because I have a physical attack instead of a special attack. And plus minus thing helps out only the special attack. We're probably gonna be trying to be seeing few substitute on the first turn. It's kind of tempting to be set up in 3 gear grinds. But then again, I wouldn't mind to be helping out the clan as well. I'm gonna use few, and not gear grinds, shift gears. There goes 2 lives. I don't think that the critical hit on the line won't really matter, but anyways. Mean. How dare you. No Palos and no Glang and no Kling Klang. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I know you were eating. Head. Yeah. That's Linkley on the first turn. I knew that like Linoon would be going down. I didn't really think that Sidra would be. I think Sidra could have been tanking it, but I guess not. Yeah. Are you gonna be coming and checking something? Okay. I know you're very happy that you were able to be eating your usual food. That was very hard to be getting, unfortunately. Because unfortunately for the brand that you like to be eating is having problems in the delivery side. Couldn't be getting the nice 60 pack. Would have lasted a whole month. Only a 40 back. I don't know, it's still like almost a month, so that's pretty decent. Yeah, there was only one place like nearby that did sell the 60 pack of food. Of the cat kind. But it was unfortunately the case that it just was marked like incorrectly, so they didn't actually have it there. Or indeed the delivery problems. I know like it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, the brand that she likes to be eating is hard to be getting now, but it's kind of for an understandable reason. It's for the reason that, you know, they decided finally to be like putting like good standards to like pet food. And you know, the brand that we are buying is cheap, so you know, they were using very poor quality of meat. So, you know, they can be right now producing it too well. Like, they were using, like, meat that is considered for humans to be inedible. So, like, now they need to be going for, like, they can be going still for a bad kind, but it needs to be, like, humans can eat it kind. So, most likely it's gonna be expensive. I'm trying to be saying a way to be going, cat. Operacha with this team is fine. We can 2 waters after it though. I don't wanna risk it. Oh, Azuma release on one of them at least. I risk it. Let's risk it. Why not? Because with this team, Operacha isn't too bad. And you have ground type moves. Plus Screech. Shall I use a crown type move on this? Would that be a good idea? I hate that this smart Pokédex, by the way, isn't smart enough to be knowing about does the dude have an ability or not. Like, I get it for Pokemons that have, like, different abilities that it doesn't know it. But, for example, for Rotom, I'm like 90% sure that it's the only ability that it ever will be getting. So, you know, why couldn't it be knowing that it can be doing it? Oh, almost. Another Hex. Oh, yeah, that was pretty smooth. Also, we're gonna be having another ad break in the middle of this. Probably after Coparacho. Yeah. It's kind of a shame, honestly, that there has been, I think, only one game that it has been the case that the Pokédex has been able to at least somewhat identify that what ability the Pokemon is having. And it is with Auras with the Dex Nav. Oh, there would have been a Salazzle as well. Oh, well, it's okay. It's fine. Just noticed that there was a Salazzle there. Could you not be pressing spacebar? I can't be locking my keyboard right now. I don't get an easy access to my desktop. Can you please not? Cat? You can go behind the keyboard if you want to. You just can't be on top of it. I'm gonna use another one. Just in case it uses max steel spikes. Even though it might not even be too necessary at this point. I'm not taking chances. Nothing. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad break now. Just play them now. Since again, because I'm alone, I'm fine with having them in the middle. That's fine, because I can help it with Screech. I really hope it doesn't switch, though. We go for the Azumarill. In case it switches, it's not the end of the world. I'm still not completely sure who it is from the other place, but anyways. Screech is probably a good thing. It doesn't at least hurt. And I think the dude should be able to outspeed it. I'm gonna use Bone Meringue, I guess. And dude, we are trying to be cutting down its attack and the dude is boosting its attack. How dare you? To be fair, they might not be knowing it, but still it's kind of annoying. They should somewhat know, in my opinion. At least you're using Weather Ball. It's not very effective, but it's still better. Sure. Not the attack. It doesn't matter because it's using. If it's using Body Press, it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter anyways because I knocked it down. The crit, it wasn't necessary by any means, but style points. Well, that was relatively fast. And not that bad at all. Even if he did get an attack boost. Okay. I'm fine because I can now help out 3 out of the 4 Pokemon to be attacking better. So, you know, that's good, that's good. So Screech is the one that I started with. Why are you setuping the thing? I don't know. How dare you almost knock me down? To be burned, that's nice. Screech defense goes down. I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna go big. I'm too low on HP for that. I don't wanna risk it. Steel Roller next turn, I'm hoping. Big damage. Bounce. Down by 4 stages for Xerneas. Please. Good, it didn't nullify. So this, hopefully Steel Roller should be doing very good damage now. Iron Head doing decent. Nice, I wasn't thinking that it was enough, but hey. I'll take it. Love that. Let's check it out then. Yeah, one more to go, I guess, and then it's actually the 13 today as well. Sure. I think, like, no matter what, how like fast I would be getting it, it is probably gonna be it. The next successful one. Decent amount of progress already, you know. Don't want to push it. Don't want to push your luck too much for one day. No Rotom, no Corporacha, no Azumarill, and still no Xerneas. With the safe adventure as well. Interesting. Yeah. Because, you know, then I get stuck into the loop that I want to be getting one more successful one. And I will be here for the next 7 hours. Do be, indeed. Do be indeed. An absolute pain to be defeating. And an absolute pain to be getting shiny. And also, most likely, I would like to say that there's gonna be a few that are gonna be not successful one as well, so at least if nothing else, we will be getting into 5.5 hours today. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, and as I said, 26 successful ones in like 1 weekend is quite good for Xerneas. It's like, you know, a lot better than you would be expecting it to be. But yeah, you never know. Could be taking, you know, the next one, it could be taking an hour. And I anyways need to be... I would prefer to be ending today a little bit earlier because I need to be grinding the levels for tomorrow that I will be continuing the grass only in Ruby. So no, giving time for that as well. And also, you know, time to just chill is good. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Ruby grass only tomorrow because I want to be done this month. So I get the extra day of Tuesday if necessary for it as well. But it is basically just Elite 4. I mean, the path to be getting to Elite 4. And that... Yeah... It is. I'm gonna take Dicho. I can always switch it. Good thing that I did take it then, I guess. We got a Wheezing. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty decent one. I can switch if I need to. I don't absolutely have to, though. I would like to at least get the Pylos one to be switching. Who's the poison there? Is it Gloom by any means? Oh, it's Skuntank. Oh, I will be switching to Skuntank then. Normal electric, then poison. I can boost your poison moves to be better. So that's nice indeed. Another Dance Wars. Yeah, neutralizing gas is of course the reason why that wheezing is preferred always. The only bad thing really is that I need to be using transfer manually, but I mean, I'm fine with it. But I just realized that I could have been taking anyone else, but it's fine. Nice burn. I always forget that if you use transform like manually, you can actually be choosing anyone. It doesn't need to be, you know, the boss. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm surprised that you're not using superpower. But it doesn't really matter that much though, thankfully. At least, you know, Dance Burst has good attacks to itself, so that's nice. You can try to freeze it. Yeah, because it's just in Dynamix Adventure specifically, it just is that you're always going to be the boss Pokemon. And if you go against the Dicho as a boss Pokemon, it's always gonna be the first player. Yeah, I will be turning that freeze into a burn, or burned into a freeze. I'll be freezing it so hard that it's... Jeez. It really doesn't look like that I'm I'm not sparse, I guess. It doesn't like my non-existing imposter. It's not quite enough. Oh, really? At least they didn't knock me down, but jeez. The problem is though, because I'm not gonna be switching. Or I don't know, I guess at this point I should be switching already. I guess it would be like, we're not gonna be losing a life. Yeah, I guess it's smart if I switch. I would have liked to be staying as a Dicho, but not with that amount of HP. Smart to try to not be losing a life. It is a lot of fun, I like it. Rarely do be like actually using it anywhere, but fun. I will say one thing though. That I'm not going to be upset if the who is it? The Piloswine doesn't switch. In the case that it uses all of its superpowers already, so it can be losing them against Xerneas. Yeah, it's fun in DAs as well. Charm does absolutely nothing. Ah, missed. Sad. Nice Blizzard. I forgot that it actually attacks everyone. It's so rarely be seen. I forget that it attacks everything. Next Quake. It shouldn't be that bad, even though it's gonna be super effective. This is a bad move. It's like Mud Slap or something. Don't be appreciating that special defense boost though. Now don't please use fire moves. Instead it can be staying frozen. Ah, I thought out anyways. That's not nice. Let me freeze again. Easy as that. Let's just do it 2 times in a row. Probably gonna be nullifying though. But it's fine because, you know, we kind of do be outspeeding it most likely. Yeah, just on para. Thank you. Nice. There we go. I will say that sometimes I don't really get it why it has a... why it is indeed having a priority move, but to be fair, having priority moves on slow Pokemon is very nice. Having priority moves anyways in Dynamax Adventures would be nice. There's way too few of them in my opinion. It's fine. It's not like Lopunny would be doing too much. The thing has that it can be lowering the special attack and the speed, so that's nice. Shall we freeze this again? It's stupid because like 30 or something percent to be doing it, or is it only 10% with Ice Beam? Ice Beam is only 10%. It's the lower chance of hitting ones that have it. Sure, they really want to be attacking me once again, okay. I see how it is. Oh god. That's the third. That's the third 10% in 2 battles. This is stupid. I'll take it though. Yeah. It's stupid. But I'll take it. knows the ring craze. Hey, do we? Love to see it though. Yeah, I did go big because I want you to be getting hopefully it immediately. Oh yeah, it's not much lab or whatever. I think it has the biggest move that it has. It's bad move anyways for it. Charge bug. I will say that both of the attacks for it's bad, but hey, whatever. Indeed, use all the superpowers you have. Every single one of them. It's shot out. Oh no. How many does it have left? It has 2 left. Okay. 2 superpowers left. How dare you? I mean, I will be switching anyway, so it doesn't honestly matter, but how dare you? Freeze. Doesn't get the luck that I do. It's kind of stupid though that, you know, without Serene Grace I get more like status effect on it than, you know, with it. But anyways. What luck is luck. I missed the blizzard. I need to be going at least for 1 more turn. Nullifying is fine. Next flare. I survive, nice. How dare you? No one likes Dawn Spores, I see. Let's go. I mean, it will be a tank, but still. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't be going big immediately, I think. You need to be waiting, like, turns. But it's fine. It's still gonna be doing good damage, though. Considering that I will be faster than you. So you'll be getting the acid spray for the first turn if it doesn't somehow knock one of us down. So that's good, that's good. In Grey turn 1 would be absolutely lovely, and then, you know, string shot or whatever landing, then most likely can outspeed. I mean, that's fine as well, it doesn't do anything. Like, literally does nothing, because it can't even be getting any healing out of it, because no one has attacked. It's still big damage, but... eh. I would get even more lowering speed. Nice. I think, like, apart from Charge Bug, everyone can outspeed it now. I doubt the Charge Bug can be outspeeding it. But yeah. It's quite close, but unfortunately, it was a crit as well. Jeez. Freeze. No freeze. You almost went down. I mean, well, I will say honestly, at this point, it wouldn't have mattered if you would have been going down. Would have been mean though. Yeah, we're fine. You didn't nullify. We're gonna be faster than you. We don't care. You can go big if you want to, but I think acid spray is gonna be enough anyways. Nice. Good luck. Let's go. Yeah, final one for the day, indeed. It do be already though 8 PM in here, so late. Yeah, exactly. It is a waste, indeed. Let's see. Final Xerneas of the day. Let's see, do we need to be coming back next week? What do be the damage be? No down spores, no charge bug, no scon tank, and of course we come again some other day. At some point next weekend, indeed. What do you have? You have Mewtwo? I'm not too interested in a Mewtwo. But yeah, thanks for all the helps. I appreciate it indeed. As I said, tomorrow I'll be doing the Ruby Grass only. As I said, I want to be making sure that I can be getting it done this month, so I'll be giving myself 2 days. Just in case. But if everything goes well, it's most likely that it's gonna be done tomorrow. Then maybe I'll do Alpha Good round on Tuesday if I have time. We'll see. We'll see. But yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!